Alright. Friday, good afternoon, hey. What's it called? Yeah, this was planned for last week, but then, yeah, I had stuff pop up last week, so it's fine. It's here now anyway. What's it called? But yeah, this is like more of a chill stream, I guess. Well, we'll see. We'll get to, what's it called? Working on these again. It's been like years. When was the last time we did? When did we do this last time? 1 week stole new record. Not really. Well, I feel there's something else that's been stolen before, but it's been a while. Yeah. When was the last time we did this actually? Because I haven't updated the emotes. Because the emotes for like YouTube are like, how to say, what's it called? Okay, yeah. Last one was like 3 years ago. It's been that long, huh? Jeez. It's been that long since what's it called? Yeah. It's been that long. Pre-Omori, yeah. No, I think after Omori. Because like I didn't have memberships. Because when was Omori again? That's April 2023. Omori was in live. Omori was, when did I do Omori? Oh, that's like 2022. It's like a year after. Oh, the Omori Avatar. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. No glasses, not cute thumbnail. I forgot what button it is that sets it. Hold on. There. But yeah, it's more like a chill, because like tomorrow we're going to play Liar Princess and the Blind Prince tomorrow. I don't think it's not too long a game. Like I see like 3 to 5 hours, give or take, around. So we'll go through the whole game on stream tomorrow as well. So yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think it'll be that long. Like, it won't feel like we're pushing it that. I don't feel so, but we'll see. But we'll go through the whole game tomorrow, type deal. Let me just make sure everything works. Okay, cool. Let's see. Okay, gotta see what we do for emotes though. I see. Let me see. I don't know how many slots I have. Like, I'll probably replace. I don't think I'll replace necessarily. We'll see. Do you have anything to sale? I took a look. There's like a couple stuff I might get, but what's it called? There's a couple stuff I might get, but I'll wait and I'll take a look first. There's a couple things that are like pretty like cheap, at least. But we'll see. I'll take a look. While we're just talking, I guess. Let me take a look. Is this in Freddy Freeze on sale? Yeah, we played that already. You played already. Let's see. The update though, I'll see when I mean, I cancel Game Pass for now because I'm not using it for anything. Like, whenever we resubscribe to Game Pass, maybe. I don't know. I haven't really been feeling it, I guess you could say as well. In terms of like, I don't know, just haven't been feeling it. There's a couple stuff around. I could grab, yeah. 26, yeah. We have like a week on it. One sec, hold on. One moment. April. Okay. Has it? Hold on. So I'm expecting a phone call. So, we're not expecting, but just for some stuff. In a week though. As in April Fool's in a week. Oh yeah, true. We're just over a week. We'll see what they got going on there. That'll be Wednesday, yeah. We'll see what they have going on there. All right. Let's make sure I see my phone, because I usually have it on vibrate during streams, so you don't just have my ringtone whenever someone ever rings. But yeah, okay. Technically Tuesday evening. Oh yeah, because of like time zones. Okay. I don't know how many slots we actually have, rather, to go with. But we'll just see. We'll see. You got new notes on what? Notes on what? Maybe we'll go with that one. Alright, hold on. I should get something up. Where is it? Let's get my references up. So what is the concept incinerator and the they actually release one each day. I see. What, just elaborating on the whole concept incinerator deal? I guess because it's been a while, I guess. Like, what, it was in like 4 or something, wasn't it? I got like a thing for like hotkeys, like a keypad just for hotkey stuff as well. This still works for me like a yawn. Which one? I mean, I was thinking of like a yawn emote. Every time I see it, I touch my glasses. Ha! All right, yeah. I mean, they do that. They do make that joke in the Kanto as well. Just the pose. Let's see. Maybe something like that would work. Maybe just seeing for other ones. Actually, I should do that instead. It's too small. I didn't need to do that like that. Yeah, that should be fine. I actually use like the salute emote a lot. So I may as well make one for here. But these ones are like similar to a salute. Let me just check. Just for like, just to see like for references. But yeah, this is, what's it called? You see, thought you'll be using the realistic drawing thing. Oh no, it's like this is more for Vtube Studio, really. Yeah. That one's cool. Still getting grips of like how it works, but it's more because we really have like the template stuff here, and also like it's been a while since I used Vtube Studio Paint, so I guess it's more easier like in the more like technical aspects, I guess, as well. Where is it? I think because of emotes, is like you have to like simplify it down as well. There. Something like that, huh? Let me see how it looks here. I'm not left-handed, but they used to use the left hand just because it's like it's for visual clarity. Yeah, I'm not left-handed, but for visual, I mean, it can still work with right hand. Depends. Actually, we can try that. It's more like going rough, though. Something like that. We're still rough anyway, so it's not being ambidextrous. Ha. I'm just doing the poses just to like imagine it. I do want to get 3D someday. Not gonna lie. But it's like, I mean, it's like the technology is getting better for 3D. To be honest, doing one line for an hour again. Ha. I mean, we'll try not to only do one line, but I think it's like, I'm not really good when it comes to like when it's blank, I guess. We do have the other emotes from like years ago to like experiment with still, but. So it's more like, I think it's like with YouTube, it's like it feels pretty zoomed out. I think Blender's the bread and butter 3D. I mean, there's like 3D like Vroid, for example. It's weird because like I've seen like when you go like on the most basic level, like yeah, with Vroid it has that thing where like things just look similar to each other too much in Vroid. But I've seen like some Vroid models that are like, they look like really good. Like, that's Vroid, damn, fair. Just for like something simpler. But it's also like a matter of like tracking as well. Like, it's getting better, the technology for like tracking stuff. It's like one that's like only a camera and it's like super high tech, but it's also like $10,000 plus. Like, there's no need for a suit or anything, it's just a camera. But like, that's like 10K. Like, yeah, sure. Not anytime soon. I'm trying to see if we do that. I'm trying to imagine how it would look. I see, well, let's do the face then. Right. Change the... Getting used to having a keypad now for hotkeys. My tablet does have a thing, but I put it on brush size instead of zoom. Because I have zoom now on another keypad that I got. Also, yeah, with emotes, it's like, what's it called? These are making pretty close up, I feel. It doesn't help that I'm out of practice by a good deal. Because yeah, like going like this close up works as well, to be honest. Just to get the what's it called, feel of it down. Okay, let me see if I can find some reference images. I'm not really good when it comes to like purely from head. It's like I can imagine things in my mind. So I don't have that condition, whatever it's called, where you can't really imagine things. It's just that I can't maintain the image when I'm doing something else. It just falls apart. Okay, so put a hand gesture in the arm. Type deal. And aphantasia, yeah, that thing. I don't have that. Like I can imagine like a realistic apple in my head type deal. Just it's just more like, I guess I can't multitask it. Especially when it comes to drawing. It's like I couldn't aphantasia with a P. It's like I can imagine in my head, I feel. I just can't maintain it during another action, let's say. See, would that technically be left hand? If I'm facing towards something, that'll be coming from the right side. Oh, it would, yeah. Actually, yeah, wrong way around. Because if I'm... Wait. Yeah, because if I'm... Okay, never mind, actually. Yeah, actually, the salute emoji in of itself is right-handed. I'm imagining it the wrong way around. It is the right hand because it's facing towards you. It's the right hand facing to you, I think. I'm not getting that wrong, I think. Because if I place it here, and then it looks like... Yeah, when it's the right hand coming from the left side. Okay. So it still works out in that sense. Right. Okay, she was more like, okay, do the head first at least, and then do the hand. Something like that. 3/4, maybe 3/4. Maybe. Let's get a general idea. Once again, I'm so out of practice. Okay. At least you just had the hand that way then. I even do... Okay. Hey there. Ah. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, there's no thumb because the thumb's on your side of the head. Yeah. Even then, I need to make sure it's not overly detailed. You know, let me just see how the salute emoji just simplifies it. Okay, does it like that way? It still shows the fingers. Little middle. Okay, that kind of deal. Something like that. I should do this. Where is it? Take 9 win already. Ha. Ha. Okay, there. I'm using the side view thing because I'm going to a different window and it's like I don't see chat. I had to like put up the side view for Firefox. Something like that. Okay, something like that. Along that within the hand part. Okay, that's like winking salute, but it still works, I think. You winning? Ha. We're still going for chill. Trying to chill. Trying to chill, at least, today. Tomorrow we'll... What's it called? Try to... I don't think it's a long game. We'll go through like all of the game tomorrow. It's not too long a game. I just changed how the pose is, but it works out. Sure. It's not okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's like 3 to 5 hours or so apparently. It took you 3 years. It came out on PC just last week. A friend of mine gifted it to me, and they wanted to see me play. So yeah, it works out. Based, yeah. Here's to them. Yeah, it just came out to PC just now, so it's like, what's it called? It works out timing-wise. It works out. Cause I don't know. I still have some PS4 games. I still have some PS4 games I want to play. See, no, that's changes the whole thing entirely. You know, that's even better. Something like that. But yeah, I know you have other games in the PS4 as well, so we'll see when they release the other ones at some point. Because yeah, there's a few PS4 games I still want to play. It's only on the PS4, so at some point we almost finished the Ace Attorney anyway. It'll take like 2 more streams to finish off the last case, I imagine. I'm not gonna try and cram the last case into one stream. Well, the remainder of the last case. I'm gonna try cram it rather. Okay, that's more like it's like that way. In that sense. We're gonna see how many slots we have. Okay. How did I even do myself before? Okay, something like that. There's still like this middle part's there. It's hardly consistent. Is that too much? It should be okay. We can adjust it anyway when it comes to it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, and then that goes there. Alright, that's okay. This is off camera anyway, so we're off's there. I can zoom out a bit, but I guess the plus is that it's not what's it called? It's not the full thing, so to speak. Alright, then yeah, this part's missing. Okay, that's fine. And okay, it's pretty zoomed in, so we can't just do. We'll just need this part here, and the rest is just hair. So it's pretty. Yeah, okay, that works out. Something like that. Okay, yeah, we can do a bit more curl going in like that. Yeah, that's fine then. Okay, cool. Something like that. We gotta go over it though. It's like super rough, of course. Yes, I do want to salute emote though. I use a salute. I salute a lot in like emote wise. Let's see. I can take this off now. That works out. And okay, this even the force of it. What? Even the force of it is getting me. If it's not obvious what emote I'm gonna do next. God. Okay, so how are we gonna do that though? Okay, the fall of it's even getting it. This. I think it's just the usual like end of. God. I think it's the usual like end of week sort of deal. To be fair, as well, and also like, well, what's it called? Like yawning is like because your head overheats, and so like, yeah, drawing is like makes my head hot. Not in a bad way, it's just that it's like it's making my head like have to turn a lot, not turn but crank it up, type deal. But hey there, welcome. Been a while since you were here. Oh, so good, it's so good. Life happened and all that jazz. Something like that. Currently documenting myself doing stuff? Oh, in what way? Like journaling, or what are you doing? Like documenting? What do you mean by that? Okay. Something like that. Live streaming making Roblox games so the PC. I see. Good luck with that. I guess yeah, because like if you're making videos and stuff, like video files, it just takes so much memory. I just sort out like some of my older ones. If I can like move some of them, I'll get rid of like some. Well, it's like when you record on OBS, it's MKV, and then you have to like remux it into like another file format to actually put in video editing stuff. And it's like, okay, cool. I should at least get rid of the MKV files. Especially like when the ones that get super long, like the Uma recordings. They take like at almost like 5 gigs. It's like, okay, cool, damn. I should at least like sort out the MKVs. But on my cousin's PC, that's why we're afraid of recording. Fair. Yeah. Fair. Especially when if it's someone else's equipment, it's like, yeah, that's fair. See, it's the other way around. guess that works out actually. At least define where the face ends. You don't have to do like proper. Yeah, I can just make it a bit more deformed, actually. It's also like, what's it called? It's like that Resident Sleeper emote. In like what's it called? Like Twitch and stuff, where it's like if people are bored, they just keep spamming Resident Sleeper. It's like, okay, damn. I don't think you'll get used to that extent, at least. But I do wonder if this emote would trigger my yawn response. That's me saying the word. Doesn't count. Okay, that's going outside the frame anyway. Hey there, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Gee, it doesn't work. Alright, see you next stream. Gonna go now since it's gone off track watching this. Fair. Have a good one. Have a good one and all that. Alright, doing that way. See you next time. Take care. And where are this? What do I need to depict that part? Oh, there it is. Speaking of next stream, looking forward to the playthrough. Cheers. Yeah, looking for the art style of the game is cool. Like, it was recommended to me a while ago. It was only on the PS4, so I have a PS4. I prefer to get stuff on PC now though, just since it's like it's more convenient for me. In a sense. How did I depict this before? No. It's been years. It's like the depictions are kind of whacked now as well. I don't have to like do it the whole way. Whatever. It's gonna be like really inconsistent art style, but whatever. The issue is also like how detailed I made this, but for now it should be okay. So. Okay, it actually works out actually now. Oops, I keep This used to be Zoom. Okay, any other ones I could do? Okay, we're actually going through them now that I've actually started. I guess because those are really simple. We don't have a lot of slots anyway. What else can we do as a rough? Maybe. Let me just see. Just seeing what I could do. Do I even have a wave emote? Was there much point of it? You're like thinking hydrate? Hydrate. Maybe. We'll just do it anyway, just to like jot it down. For the sake of it. I don't really, well, I drink water, I have one here. Let's see. We'll just put that there. I don't know. How do you do hydrate though? I guess you can do like that actually. Look, I don't really drink. I drink from like a mug. That's the thing. I drink from a mug. So so my water's even in a mug even. Okay, like that. Okay, that could, yeah, something like that. It's more based on an email I saw around. I see. The angle's wrong, but whatever. How would that work? See, that's more like a sip email, but I guess it could work instead. Sipping or something? Hypothetically. Not like that. It's more like chugging, but it's more like chugging. There it is. I'm just getting into my new hotkeys, and like I need to like remember. I'll get used to, of course, because I assigned the pen and the eraser tool on here on the pen itself. So I'm just sputtering around the all over my tablet. God. Yeah. If we do like that. I'm just trying to imagine how it would look. It's kind of a similar vibe to this though. Like, imagine if I put like, well, I forgot I had a scarf. I'm doing like really close-ups, but like, they're kind of like a similar vibe if I do like that with like sipping from the front, where it's like, it's like, If I do like a whole thing there, and it's just like sipping from the front, but then it's a similar vibe to this anyway. I think it's because I'm like imagining like Manhattan Cafe from Emote. You got any more of them pixels? Ha! We're really zoomed in. But yeah, it's like, you know, there's like a mug there. Okay, I'm doing it really badly. But like, if I do like a front-facing sip, it gives a similar vibe to this anyway. It gives a similar vibe to this anyway. Warhammer Space Marine, I see. I've seen it around I've seen it around a bit, but I don't know. I've seen it around a fair bit at least. What else can we do? I'm just doing this just to like get my hand busy at least. I see, yeah, something like that. Sure. This page is like we're going like really close up. This one was like we're kind of like mid-distance away. I keep doing that. I'll have it. I actually should. Yeah, I see. Wait. Yeah, there's no room for the scarf there. Maybe here actually. No, that's you're right. We don't need to put the scarf there. Otherwise, it's too much. You already have a thinking emote. The right half of the glasses one looks like Among Us. Among Us? The right half. Where's Among Us? Where's Among Us? I don't see it. Like, yeah, where's Among Us? Like the crewmates? What? Like that? That? I guess the crewmate, the crewmate's like visor thingy. Ah, I see. I get what you mean. Like, okay, yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Fair. I mean, to be fair, it's like it's crewmate, of course, but like everyone calls them Among Us. It's like it's the Among Us. It's the Among Us. I never played Among Us. Like, I've seen people play it, but I never played Among Us. It's like, I don't know. I'm not. Once again, I don't really do the social games. Really, I don't want to talk to randoms like that. But again, I played like Town of Salem years ago. But yeah. Okay, cool. The YouTube playlist is just like, what's it called? It keeps like, if you're so big, it just loops around in of itself, even though it's shuffle. It's like, yeah, cool, cheers. Just give me the same thing that we played the last 5 tracks. We just have something like I think just on the channels, on the streams, just ambient, and if you like, it's not too loud, so can like play other stuff on top anyway. This is just not like a blank nothing. No, it feels weird like when I see people's like recordings of like streams and stuff, and there's like no BGM. It just feels weird. Actually, okay, yeah, I'm kind of curious to ask, I guess. Not that there's lots of people here, but I'm just curious to know. Ah, shoot, my thing ran out of battery. My mouse. Hold on. It was like blinking. I forgot to charge it. There. I think. Okay, there. Okay, not many people here, but like, I'm just curious to ask, I guess, like, let me just see. Like, would you describe yourself as a VTuber watcher? I don't know. Okay, it's a strange question. More in the sense of like, how to say, like you watch not exclusively, but like, I don't know. I guess like, yeah. I guess in a sense, kind of. Like you have people who only watch VTubers type deal. If that makes sense. It's kind of, yeah, this kind of just I don't know, just curious. Just curious. More in the sense is also like, I don't know, it's weird because like, what's it called? What's it called? Like I'm using a model, of course, and stuff, but like, I guess it's like, what defines like VTubing? Like, how to say? Does it have to be like besides the model? Like obviously you have stuff like people who like don't use an avatar type deal. Well, people who use an avatar, like people who don't show their faces and stuff, but like would you describe them as VTubing type deal? I don't know. I've been like thinking about that stuff for a while now. It's like, I don't know, for me it's like, I don't know, it's weird. Like not weird, but in the sense of like for me personally, I just see it as like if you use a model and stuff, if you use a model and stuff, like yeah, but then it's like to what extent, I guess, because like, you have like some people who are like who use VTubing as like really in character sort of deal, and like yeah, that's fair as well. Like I wouldn't, like for me, like I guess in terms of like to like ground it, not ground it, but more like to like anchor, trying to figure out what I'm trying to say. It's more like for myself, it's like yeah, I don't really roleplay, or like I don't see myself as like playing, or like yeah, like playing a character sort of deal, or like it's weird because like yeah, it's like I wouldn't like there's less degrees of separation. Like let's say like hypothetically, I'm not going to, just like hypothetically, like if I were to like, if I was a cam streamer, it's probably the better way to phrase that, but I'd pretty much be acting the same way I do now, let's say. I wouldn't say I'd be acting any differently, or like that I'm doing anything different. I would have do anything different. I mean, I watch you. I mean, more, I guess like, that's what I mean. It's more in the sense of like, would you say like you're an avid, I think that's a better way to phrase it. That's a better way to have phrased it. Are you an avid VTuber watcher, I guess? Well, off camera, that's the thing. I don't feel I act that differently, if that makes sense. But I guess it's more like, even that is subconscious. Like obviously, like there's like stuff like, oh you wouldn't act the same way you do to your friends. You wouldn't act the same way you do with your friends as you do with your like your parents, or your like your boss or something. You won't act the same way. That's more like obviously social stuff. Like obviously there's still that sort of thing. I guess yeah, something like that. But I've always just like I guess it's weird in the sense of like what's it called? How to say? So are we your boss or parents? Ha. Honestly, that's the funny thing with chat. It's like I just say like as you are, not really like boss up, not like that type of relation. It's more just like how to say? It's more just like how to say? I guess it's just like it's pretty much just like I guess like how you treat like someone online sort of deal, and more in the sense that yeah, just like it's pretty much just that really. Like I'm not the type that will go to like how to say? But anyway, I'm not social on social media. That's the funny thing either. I'm not that active socially in public social media. Is that? I mean, obviously I'm streaming. That's the funny part. But I wouldn't say act too differently. I'd say. The thing is, I guess it's more like obviously I'm not gonna blurt out all my secrets. I guess like how to say. Obviously, there's like topics with like close friends you won't say to your boss or something like that. That sort of deal. Let's take something else. But yeah, but it's more just like trying to figure, but like I don't know. It's like it's more just like I guess it's like kind of like obviously it's like a spectrum. It's like what does count as VTubing sort of deal, and like I guess it's also kind of just like I'm curious just to like I'm just kind of curious to see like what you guys are like into, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? Yeah, like what you're into. Because like in the past we had like what's it called? Like in the past there's like people like who like the odd person who came into stream and like is like okay yeah they asked like oh are you playing like a character or something like that, and I said no, and it's like okay yeah bye. Like so the thing is that it's not what they're interested in sort of deal, if that makes sense. It's like I don't know, it's weird because I don't really like I guess it's like I don't go I'm not aiming for like how to say I'm not aiming for like a particular crowd. That's it. Yeah, I'm not really aiming for like a particular crowd of like who are after like certain aspects. Yeah, let's have that. Yeah. But yeah, I think it's more like will keep coming us back or something. To some extent, I'd say is partly in line with that as well. I think it's more just this is like something I've been thinking a lot about. Because obviously like I'm trying to be careful of what I say, or rather how I say it. How to say? Yes, I should zoom out. It's not looking like it's only a blank thing we're looking at. Let's see. I guess in a sense, yeah, it's weird to put it. Let's say it's weird to put it. Yeah, it's weird to put it. Yeah, it's weird to put it. So I guess it's like, to be fair, it's like that's the thing. I don't sell myself. I guess if that makes sense. I don't really sell myself. Like if people are into like certain things, let's say, I don't really sell myself in any particular direction. like it's pretty much just vibes. Well, as in vibes, like as in it's enjoyable. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I mean. It's like I don't aim for a particular experience, I guess. I think that's, well, for better than for worse, I guess. I don't aim for, like, I guess it's more like let's say, for example, like some people are like, okay, I want to be like a chill streamer, just like, you know, a place like comfy streams. That's it, comfy streams, that sort of thing. But it's like I don't particularly aim for that. Like I don't like, I personally, I'm like I don't mind like sounding pissed or like getting like frustrated at a game or something. That's the thing. That's what the thing though. It's like I don't mind, like personally I don't want to like hide getting like frustrated or like pissed at a game. But it's like but yeah, it's like that means I don't really go for like comfy stream sort of deal. It's like if that's the vibe it gives off, that's fair. But it's not really the vibe I'm going for. I'd say you can consider comfy. I don't mind being seen as that. More in the sense it's just like I won't not hold back. OBS down. OBS went down. Yeah, we're back. This is a comfy stream. Fair. It's mostly extremely chill. Fair. I guess like chill is the better word than comfy. For like, I guess I could see it. Like, I know like some like comfy stream sort of people are like, they don't want to show themselves getting like pissed at games and stuff, and they hold like I don't like to hold that stuff back. I mean, obviously I won't go into like a whole tirade and like shout. That's not how I am anyway. But it's what I won't hide if I am feeling like at some parts. So scream at higher sounds in horror. Yeah, true. But yeah, I see. Also, like, okay, yeah, I was gonna talk to. I see. I know there's like, yeah, people who like are into that sort of aspect. So it's like, yeah. You got a good balance of expressionism. Yeah, that's kind of, I guess I could say, like, if I'm trying to aim for something, it's kind of like, how to say, I mean, I think that's more like how I view streaming in general. Like, as in, like, I guess for me, it's like, it's my idealized form of streaming, where it's like, how to say, it's like I liked, like, how to say, like back in the day, I mentioned this before, but like, I liked seeing like some people, like streamers who don't usually play story games, like really get like emotional with story games, if that makes sense. It's like people who don't, like streamers who don't really care for story stuff, but then it's like when they get like flashbanged by like for example like To The Moon, like way back in the day, like when streamers were playing To The Moon. Oh yeah, To The Moon and like Walking Dead. It's like, I don't know, there's something special of seeing like like streamers who don't usually play story stuff then get like really into that sort of thing, like Walking Dead, To The Moon sort of deal. 2015, I thought that was even earlier than 2015. Walking Dead's not that old. How old is Walking Dead season 1 again? Let me just see. Season 1 game. The game was 2012. Season 1, let's say the end of season 1 at least. The end of season 1 came out in the end of season 1 came out 2012. Yeah. It's at least like 14, it's 14 years old. I'd say it's like kind of old. The PS3 is retro now. Don't worry about it. The PS3 is retro. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Doki Doki. Oh yeah, Doki Doki. Yeah. That's the funny thing with Doki Doki Literature. It's like, I don't know. It's a weird thing, I guess. Like, I kind of wish, what's it called? I kind of wish, like, it's funny because with Doki Doki, it's like the meta, because the meta was not mainstream. I mean, it more like it hit a sweet spot. Like, there was like other stuff that came up before it that is like, that had like the whole meta narrative stuff going on. I think it's just that it really like helped push that sort of, it helped. It hit a right spot, let's say, on that. Plus like the whole horror elements, especially with like horror, like YouTube stuff, really. But that's a funny thing with Doki Doki is like it has the seeds there for like a story that actually has like to actually deal with like, you know, the character's issues and not just be like meta horror stuff. That's the funny thing. It has the seeds there to actually have like a pretty good like as is story without having to do the whole meta narrative. Like, I think that's the thing that I appreciated more from it than the whole meta horror narrative stuff. It was just the whole like, at its core, it could not core. I guess core depends what you see as its core, but like it has the seeds there for like a really good. It has the seeds there for a really good, like just a straight up dating sim with like the personal issues of the characters and whatnot. No good story on its own. I think it's more like it has the potential. That's the thing. It has the potential to really like get there. Like Sayori is like really nice. That's the thing. It has the potential to like build off that. But I haven't seen Plus. I've heard randomly around. I've avoided spoilers, but like with Plus, it expands the whole like meta lore. Like there's something about VR or something. I haven't seen Plus. I haven't read Plus yet. Plus is this prequel side story. I see. But it does like, doesn't it? I think it does elaborate on some lore part though, doesn't it? But I see. It's a prequel side story. It's not, from my understanding, it's not as horror though, but it does like expand the meta narrative on the meta side story, meta stuff. Like I know this. I heard something about VR being involved now in that game. Something about that. But yeah. There's enough of a story to like at least care. Let's say a bit. It's like it has something in a bit of something in there. But then it goes like full meta horror. But yeah. But like back on the thing is like, I mean, to be fair, I mostly enjoy games with a story in the first place. That's the thing. Like games that don't have a story like purely for gameplay. It's like, I think it's like I need a hook personally with that, where it's like either it's like continuous, here's like some new rewards, or like rewards, characters, or like a PvP aspect. A PvP aspect, or like like rewards in like more rewards coming, or like that's at least something with character wise, I guess. So like I've never been good at like maintaining like pure gameplay. Like everything I've played mostly has been like progression based story, really. That's like a different topic now, but yeah. But yeah, I think it's more like, I guess it's more like for me with streaming. It's like I see it as like, how to say, I kind of like not miss, but more like I still see it as the whole like just plop a guy in front of the camera playing what they like to play sort of deal. I can't help but see that's still my like, that's still like the idealized my idealized view of streaming. It's just that simple idea, let's say. Obviously you could do more, of course. I mean, more in the sense of like, how to say, like it's more like, I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's like that. It's just, it's like, it's kind of like, it's that kind of, it's that kind of thing I'm like going towards, let's say. Well, I mean, obviously it's a bygone era. There's a lot more going on with stuff now, like different ways of going about it. It's not as simple anymore, let's say. I think it's also like, once again, it's like when it comes to like VTubing stuff, it's like it doesn't, like, for me it doesn't necessarily feel like a new thing, because like obviously there's like back in the day there's like people who never like back in the day. That's my phone. If you mean like the buzzing sound, that's my phone. It was just like notifications. But yeah, I see. Hold on, give me a second. What's my phone for a sec? Ha, 1 sec. Okay, I open just the window, because it's getting stuffy in here. It's not too warm yet, but it is like getting warmer because it's spring now finally. It's like we just had like winter for like a while. Well, obviously winter, but you get what I mean. Actually, I think that works actually. You see, it's still it's a similar deal to that. Just trying to think what else we could try to. We'll just like sketch out at least. But I feel like at least salute and the yawn for sure. What else can we sketch out though? Yawn, yeah, it's there already. Ah. What else can we sketch out? I keep doing that. What else can we sketch out? Where's like a magic spell? Yeah. But again, it's also like Friday, so it'd be like that. This is more chill stream anyway, so no, it's also because I'm drawing, but it's both. It's lots of all the factors in one. Do I have? Let me see. He's already yawned, but see, yeah, that might work. Yeah, maybe. See, would that work? This is more it's more just throwing things. This is a sketch. I know for sure we'll do these two. I'll try to put those two in the channel at least today. Okay, I should save. I didn't save yet. Okay. Don't really work. Let's see, yeah, maybe. Nah, I was thinking more just like dead. I don't even know if that would work. It's like Sam in the Mosque ending. Ha. 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 You see, maybe that. I mean, it's similar. Issues is similar to this one. Let's see, maybe it's fine. Maybe. No, that's too much. I see, yeah, how about that? Let me just check something real quick. Gotta make sure it shows properly. One sec. Just checking something. Where is it? Just checking for the assets. I downloaded like a lot of random Vtube Studio Paint assets. And just checking through the list. There it is. Does that work? Just check something. Is there a warp tool for that? It's like, now it's good at backstitching for Warframe grind. I see. Have fun. I mentioned it before, but yeah, I used to play Warframe on the PS4. I have this really old ass, what's it called? I had this old ass recording of when the game just glitched, and it's like, what's it called? Where the game glitched and it was like, what's that general guy? The original bad guy, the Grenier guy. And it's like, the guy just got stuck and he wouldn't die. And it's like, okay, cool, cheers. I'm sure there's like a perspective warp or something. Just checking something here. He didn't go far from that. It's very spaghetti cold and loves to get broken frequently. Ah, that's the funny thing though. Doesn't Warframe have like extremely nuts like optimization though? It's like somehow it can like it's just super optimized for like performance oddly enough. Like it has spaghetti code, but like its optimization is really good somehow. It is now, okay. Because I saw like now it runs on Switch. It can run on the Switch too, and it's like okay, cool, damn, fair. Or was it Switch 1? A couple years ago. Oh, okay, the other than the GTX 430. Jeez, fair. Let me just see how this works. Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, they actually have it. I'm just checking a tutorial for something I want to try. That even works. Let's check a tutorial real quick. Okay, this. Okay, now I'm trying to find it. It's weird. I was seeing how this works, but I think it's a bit whack. Double check something. Let's see if there's a way to do this here. Maybe it's not showing. Oh, there. Oh, okay, there it is. All right, that's fine. All right, let's just see. All right, we'll try something like that. Almost I couldn't actually do it. Did I have something similar? Not really, no. I still have a friend that plays Warframe though. The grind is real type deal. Plus, like the whole like marketplace, like selling stuff on the market. Fashion framing the true end game. Ha. Oh, is there even like fashion stuff you can sell now? Damn. I saw like there's like a lot of customization now. I saw around like people making their own like things based on like other properties in Warframe. Today's farming platinum for making Nyx fabulous. Damn. You can trade for paid currency and buy skin. Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I mean. The whole like friend does the whole prime, whatever it's called, prime something trading. Let me just get a reference up. It's gonna get a bit wacky trying to imagine it. Something like that. Something like that. Really rough, but something like that. The hair will add perspective as well. Something like that. I was forgetting how I even drew myself. It just throws me off. Really rough, but something like that. Okay, the angle's a bit whack, but we can try and adjust that. Something like that. Okay, let me see if this works. Okay, yeah. Too much. Big eye, yeah. I mean, I like the whole like fisheye lens, like when you like the peeking thing. This is before even the whole thing with like the whole like when it got like repopularized, I guess, by like what's the vocalized song called again? That it's one of my favorites one actually now. I've got the name. I'm drawing blanks right now. But that one. Kind of in that vein, yeah. Megamind, not that one. What was it? What was that one again? God, it's one of my favorite ones recently. What was it? What's it called again? That camera angle that gets used in it. What was it called again? Monitoring, that's it. Monitoring. Monitoring, that's it. Yeah. That like angle. It's the same one they use for like indexed on like the fisheye lens thing. That like peeking through an eye hole. Like just yeah, like one big side eye. That's the name of it. But like I like that. Like it's obviously been used. Fisheye lens is like a really old, like not old, well old. It's like a perspective thing used in like a long ass time already. But it's like I always really like that thing. If I change where it's focused on, I think there maybe. That Miku song preview pic. Yeah. Essentially. I mean, it's more like some modern examples of it, yeah. There's like a CG of like Okabe in Steins Gate that has like the whole like fisheye lens thing as well going on with it. Something like that maybe. Just like It's more like, oh yeah, right, Mega. Oh right, sorry, Mega. I thought you were saying because of big, because of big, like for some reason, like big head. No, okay, yeah. Mega Mind, the whole like no bitches. Yeah, that, yeah. The no bitches, meme. That one, or like, yeah. I think with the Megamind, like people do the meme with the Megamind version, they do like the face as well. I feel people make memes of that, memes based on that. Yeah, that's why I just realized why you said Megamind now. Okay, yeah. I forgot because Megamind's like big ass head. Like I was thinking that like, huh? Just Megamind's big ass head. It's like, oh yeah. That meme, right? It's like, oh okay, yeah. Yeah, true. I mean, it took a while for like Megamind just has like a lot of other memes that caught on, but then it's like when that one suddenly came up, like we have like, well, a lot of things from Megamind are just memes now. That's the thing. In a good way, of course. In a good way. All right. Okay. Alright, we actually got like 3 that I wanna do now. We'll go over it in a bit. We'll do like one more sketch one. We're really slow, but whatever. We meaning I. What else can we do? It's more like the whole like shadow face sort of thing is already covered by this emote. That's the thing. The whole like yeah, shadow on face sort of deal is already covered by that. All right, sorry, 67% on no so far, which is kind of, I guess, surprising. I guess, or surprising more in the sense like, I mean, there's only like been 6 people who voted, but yeah, still like somewhat surprising, I guess. Like, but I guess it's like, I don't like. I guess it's like I don't do like the usual VTuber thing, like in terms of like social media stuff. I guess, like I don't really advertise myself out there, sort of deal. So it's more like you end up finding me more like if I end up playing a game you're interested in, sort of deal, over like other factors, I guess. You'll more find me from like based on the games I play, I guess you could say. Let's see, what else can we do? Even then, with games I play, it's like I don't stick to like one for like a long time. But like I never did really. As in terms of like, this channel isn't only one game, so it just looks like utter chaos. I feel if you're someone new, I feel it just looks like it's just anything thrown at the wall. When it's like, how to say, like I mean I guess like the only thing I guess like what's it called? Yeah, it's just like there's no like main focus game, if that makes sense. I guess, really, like long running by all means, like the various like live service games we've been keeping up with, for example. But there's no like main consistent game really for the channel. It's like that's what I meant to do in the first place, though. To be honest, I don't like the idea of being like. I don't like the idea of being tied to only one thing, which is like for better and for worse, I guess. Like you like, how to say, it doesn't really build up on one thing, one core game. That's the thing, though, for better and for worse. It's also like, once again, it's like I don't like the whole like not horror stories, but like it does make me sad when like a person like a streamer or YouTuber or whatever, it's like their main focus was one thing, and they want to like do another thing, and it's like they get discouraged because like people don't care, and it's like, damn, ow. Even if it's still within a similar sphere, like if it's still like a game and not like, okay, I used to be a gaming channel, now I'm a vlogging exam video. Exam what? I'm a vlogging travel video channel now. It's like, okay, cool, that's a big jump from like gaming to that. But like, even if it's within the same genre sort of deal, I guess, genre sphere, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Some people just end up sticking to one thing. Vlogging exams would be illegal for you to do, yeah. Essentially. Yeah, something like that, maybe. Not gonna use it, but just throwing it out there. I mean, I'll at least try to get these 3 emotes drawn out to like put on the channel after the stream. Before we, yeah. I think a funny thing though when it comes to like, what's it called, like role playing and character sort of deal, or like role playing or whatever with VTubing. I know it's funny. Like I don't see it. I mean, I guess it's more you can get more wild with it as a VTuber, but like I feel like when it comes to like streaming with like when people do like, you know, like bits on stream and stuff, and it's like it's still a similar deal, to be honest, in that sense though. Where like, well, streamers that do like are like bit focused, I guess, is still like playing up and stuff. So in the end, is it that different? I guess. That's like, this is like stuff I've been thinking about regarding streaming, VTubing stuff. Like, what's it called? Like, people say stuff on stream. Well, no, like some people like do bits and stuff, and it's like they're obviously playing it up, and it's like they don't like actually like not serious about it type deal. So it's like, it's honestly a similar thing, honestly, with like role playing in a sense as well. I guess it's like that's the whole point though. I guess it's like depending on the streamer. I guess it's like the lines are blurred for better and for worse. It's like let's say for example, I guess like Jerma for example. It's like there's like something a while ago like the whole like Jeremy is different from Jerma type deal. So like there's like some degree of separation from his like on stream stuff in a sense. Depending. Once again, lines get blurred though. Type deal. It really depends. Once again, it's also like case by case to each like streamer and whatever. Different styles of like doing what they do, sort of deal. Hey there, welcome. I'll probably bring parasocial. I mean, that's the funny. I think it's like parasocials really depend. I guess it depends on like, how to say, like, I guess it depends how deep you go. Like, it's not really strict. It's not strictly a VTubing thing. That's the thing. It's like you can get parasocial about, I guess like celebrities and stuff in a sense. Like, they don't know you type deal, but it's also like you get super invested in a celebrity's life kind of deal. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Can you try drawing a Pikmin in your art style? Pikmin. Pikmin. I never played Pikmin. But sure. Let's see what they look like again. Alright. I never played Pikmin, but sure. It's gonna end up looking at me like, I never actually played Pikmin. I'm not on the Nintendo consoles, unfortunately. Did he wave? I don't know. I still remember watching about. I see that sort of deal. Yeah, even in real live streamings, going for their I mean, that's like, what's it called? I think personally for me, it's like I'm not fussed on how people spend their money type deal. Obviously, it's like in a sense of like it's more like you have to like trust that they are like sound of mind, I guess, or like they won't like bankrupt themselves. But yeah, if it's going to the point of bankrupting themselves, it is a bit like much, I guess. Like, you know, take care of yourself first before you do like before you end up like doing other stuff. That really take care of yourself first. Otherwise, it's like, yeah, damn. Okay, this seems more like, I don't know, it looks like I'm just copying an image of a Pikmin. They're just like really simple little guys type deal. You have more like proper hands though, but like, wait, I messed up the arm angle. Good. Ha. Maybe too bottom heavy, but yeah, missing too much of the in the box here. Okay, eyes are more circular. I'm giving them way too much edge on the eyes. Really looking good. Cheers. They're really simple. That's the thing. It's also like, really simple but effective. Pikmin, yeah. You just got requested to draw Pikmin, so sure, why not? Let's do that. I should actually color that on a different thing layer. Some people got this confused, but the mouth colors are actually pink, not red. Oh, the mouth part? Okay. Mouth cutters. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Something like that. Alright. Let's at least do the line art for these other ones now. Let me just see, what did I use? What color did I use here? There. Alright, let's do the line art now. Hopefully it still shows, but how did I do eyes before? Okay, I did it really simple. I'm like making it maybe too detailed, but oh well. Oh well, let's see. Is that funny thing with like sketches where like your mind fills the gaps of anything that looks weird, and it's like, oh, okay, whoops. Turns out, what's it called? Yeah, there's a lot of like holes and whatnot. But let's see. Something about that I like. And again, it's like, what's it called? I'm not really doing like the most cleanest like art style type deal. So maybe I shouldn't be too fussed about it. Okay, yeah, like this part is like really like the brain like covering up any things that looks whack. Or like incomplete segments rather. It actually looks fine actually now. Huh. Okay, this part is like the hand is very much the brain like filling in the gaps, I feel. See, I think, okay, if I keep it simple, it should be fine. I don't overcomplicate it. How many more emotes do you have? That's the thing. I don't know. I don't know how many slots we have left. We can use. It varies depending on membership numbers. Like once the emote is there, it's fine. But like, it depends on membership numbers. Okay. That looks kind of whack. Yeah, let me just double check how it looks. Because I think it defines the fingers a little bit. Just doesn't look like it's just weird. You can't check. I need to put emotes in first, and then it shows. Then it tells me, okay, yeah, you're maxed out now. It's like it says, yeah, you can add, but you have to add something first to then see the next slot. You can't like open up slots and then see, if that makes sense. Well, rather, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't tell me a limit until like until I get to the limit. The OBS die, it's still fine here. A little unintuitive. Yeah, YouTube be like that. Hey, so the emotes, true, I could. When I'm just like experimenting with it, yeah, true. I could just do that. It's fine. My whole video player died and chat survived. Damn. Yeah, OBS is... Oh, wait, you can't hear me. Oh yeah, this part is the whack. Did I even do this blue tuft again? There. Okay, issues. The hand looks a bit whack. This reside fire. Okay, cool. That's good at least. Okay, the issues. The hand is a bit whack. See, maybe it's okay. I'm just like overly paranoid. Okay, this part looks whack though. Okay, isn't this? I think maybe with color will look alright, to be fair. Maybe with color look alright. Okay, maybe yeah, maybe it's these actually. That's a bit better. Okay, now it's the blue part of the hair. Blue part starts there. I see, yeah, it's the wrong way around. It should be was kind of angled this way, so go like this way. Sack boy. Ha. I'm just doing these emotes just to get it done today at least. I played like Little Big Planet like a while ago. Well, not while ago, many years ago. You know what, just do another layer just so it doesn't look, just so I can experiment with it. I can just erase it. Yeah, that's the thing, I can just erase it. Got an idea, you had a little plan to do a stream where you just play it. I played it before. I think this is weird, like, is the server still up? Are the servers still up for that game? Because, I swear they closed the servers already for it, like, years ago. It's still the solo play, but, like, the game was all about the whole, like, what's it called? All about the created maps and stuff and whatnot. You can play the story mode. I see. I don't think my PS3 is still. Let's see. I'll see. I played years ago though, at least. I played Little Big Planet 2. I played years ago. Something like that. Let's see, 8 thing. One of those crochet, yeah. The crochet sack boy, yeah. It actually works. Really close up. Okay, I need to define the end of the face. Or at least get that there. Yeah, that works out actually. Okay, it's not as defined. It actually works out. Alright, this one should be... Ah, God, just looking at it was enough. Jeez. He's yawning for the picture, essentially. It's cursed. Key. Get a bit more lines there, actually. See, I'm missing this part actually. There. Ah! God. Car starts drawing. Actually works out nice. Representation on mobile now too. Damn. Yeah, like optimization goes hard. At the same time, it's like, I don't know. For me, like that will run smoothly. Where's the young counter? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, I could see it being a thing. Maybe. Oh, maybe so I could keep track of that. God. It's fine. we'll get these at least done. But yeah, I'm not gonna push myself too much for today, since a tiring day, isn't it? Ah, it's more just like also like since we are going to what's it called? Friday on with stress out. Ha. It's more like also because like tomorrow we're going to what's it called? Tomorrow we're going to do a whole game tomorrow. It's not gonna be a long one, but it's just like yeah. It's gonna like not psych myself out, more like how to say managing stream managing stream energy, I guess you could say. Stream battery, I guess, in a sense. Also, just like it doesn't help. This well, because like once again, drawing like makes my head go like turning a lot. How's that look? Yes, fine. I could just rotate the canvas, but I have my arm doing like different position. You could do with more. You gotta color this in as well. It's not too bad. We have 3 for sure we're gonna use. And like Pikmin guys here. Alright, this one, gotta make sure I don't flub. See, we need this layer. Alright. So did the yeah there. Oh, like redo the same line over and over. Where's this one? It's like a fisheye lens, like peeking sort of deal. I just figured to try it out. It's like this is just looking like, I mean, like looking like that. I see this one should be a bit small, not as much. Okay, the hair's on another layer, otherwise it's going to be a bit messy. That's pretty okay. You remind me of the Dwayne Johnson side. Oh yeah, like that. Yeah. It's a similar. It's like that as well. Yeah, the Dwayne that meme. Yeah. It's similar enough to that. Yeah, similar enough to that as well. Just without the distortion lens going on. But yeah, similar to that. Yeah, as well. The side-eye sort of deal, yeah. Rock pancakes. Ha! I need to make the eye a bit more detailed. How did I do this again? Okay, like that. Simple enough. It's the hair. Cool. This is off screen. This is off outside anyway, but may as well. something like that. Okay, there. Should be fine. We're like, it's way outside the thing now anyway. Something like that. You just need to define it more. I'm gonna color it. Maybe a bit more. Okay, maybe this part's a bit weird. The way it just goes in like that. Okay. I got the color. Let's do the color then. Really close up, so not too complicated as well, either. Let's do the hair first. Oh wait, this part, okay, that's incomplete. Let's do that. Alright, let's see. What did I use to actually color this in the past? I think it was marker. This really simple base. I guess it has to be behind it, of course. Is it marker? Nothing was marker. I used this actually. Okay, I did. Yeah, I used that. Is it the same color? No, it's a bit. It's too dark. Get there. Okay, I didn't copy the right color. Okay, messed that up a bit. It's meant to be there. Whoops, I almost did the wrong layer. That's fine, because outside the box anyway. I'm getting used to the hotkeys now as well that I set up. Makes it a lot more easier to do stuff. That I think should be fine. This really might outside it, but just for the sake of looking clean. Yeah, it works out oddly enough. Have I seen the 4.2 leaks? Yeah, I've seen them. Yeah, well, I'm going for Silver Wolf for sure. What's it called? I don't want to go for Yao Guang though. I need to like save up. I had to save up, but I just hope it doesn't bite. I mean, if I need to get Yao Guang in the future, I'll just get her on the rerun. But I don't want to go for her now because it's really tight banner wise. Well, not too tight. Well, 4 weeks, honestly. So that has so much quality of life. I saw I saw the I saw the technique. I saw the technique, which is really funny. So I like Silver Wolf anyway, so I really want to get her regardless, really. Unless she like completely well didn't even like work with any of my teams, but yeah, because I didn't go into Remembrance, but this time, yeah, sure, I'll go into Elation. Why not? Just for the fun of the game type deal. Because I'm not wearing the scarf for all here, huh? I could actually do that. Actually. Could do that actually. Actually, no, that's too much. Too much going on. Let's make this whole thing a square. Actually. Yeah, hold on, should do that. At least to find the end of the face. This should be fine. Oh, I should do that on another layer. This doesn't overlap. Yeah, a lot to look forward to. Well, the stream, when is it again? Next week? Oh, right. I'll see where I can fit things in for next week, actually. When is the patch dropping again? I don't remember. But yeah, I gotta see where we fit things in then, huh? Gotta see where we fit things. Losing idol or not? Yay, Ginkgo. It works still, but like, yeah, it'd be like whack slightly. No, wait, wrong one. Not too big. Something like that, maybe. That works out. Alright, we can add a bit of shadow. Just see to these. You still yawning? Well, we are now. Ah. It's fine. Whatever. Okay, the color is not too bad. Let's see. Okay, add a bit of shadow. Maybe too much shadow. Maybe a bit too much, too much. And add a bit here. Should add a white sec. Did I do eye whites? I did do eye whites actually. Depends. I do sometimes actually. Should do that. Actually looks alright actually. No. Alright. Now these parts. Oops. Here. But let's see. For what's it called? Oh yeah, daylight savings time. Not yet. It's coming next week. Daylight savings time is happening next week, So like streams would be like an hour later, I'd say. It'd be like an hour later than normal. And if you're in a time zone where like there's no daylight saving time. Would it be an hour later or earlier? No, it'd be earlier, sorry. If your time zone doesn't change, streams would be like an hour later than normal. Sorry, an hour earlier than normal, I think. Because time is going forward here in like 2 weeks, in like next week. Not this week, but the week after next week, so it'll be a bit thing. They say it's confusing. It's not too bad, it's just more annoying because like I lose like an hour of sleep that time type deal. It's okay, but yeah. It's making stuff complicated for nothing. I mean, yeah, nowadays in like the modern age, it's like who cares? We don't need, like, the sunlight thing doesn't matter as much, honestly. So it's just like, yeah, cool, cheers. Let's make it us for us. So just like I had to like I desynced from like gacha reset times. So now it's gonna be an hour later for me. It's like, let's say for example, Limbus Company resets at 9 p.m. for me now, and now it's gonna be 10 p.m. for when it resets. So I have to get used to that. Like, okay, cool. She did it. How did I define this? Okay, you can just erase some of it. Yeah, erase some of these lines. The lines are just a suggestion. Oh yeah, right. Gacha luck has been okay. Not the best. I sparked Kida-san Black, the character. And then, obviously the last Grand Blue stream, I didn't get exactly what I wanted, but it was okay. So, hopefully the luck carries over in something else. Not carries over, but it shows up somewhere else. I think that's fine now. Alright, now this one. Coloring takes a surprising bit of time. Feet on whatever metric. I prefer it, like, yeah, it's like, I prefer centimeters, kilometers, rather than like feet, inches type deal. It's more cleaner. It's like, I don't like use, like, when I see like, oh, it's Fahrenheit, like, it goes, is it Fahrenheit? Fahrenheit is the one where it's like, yeah, Fahrenheit is the one where it's like, it goes like extremely high numbers, and it's like, Celsius is much more simple. Like 0 Celsius is freezing. Like, that's simple enough to know. Banana for scale. Ha! Yeah, like, oh yeah, his distance is measured by football fields. Alright. We go again. What? Looking at this cursed image, it's making me fucking yawn. But again, it's like emotes in YouTube chat, like they look tiny, so it's like I have to like look sometimes just to make sure I see it's the right which one it is. But again, it's simple enough that I can tell which one it is being used. Just yeah, I don't know. I wonder if this one. I don't know if this one have any effect on me or not. We'll find out. Well, it already is having an effect on me, but you know what I mean? Yeah. Coffee gonna sponsor your yawning torture. Ha. Ha. Okay. Hair is really simple in this one. Not even eye color this time, actually. Oops. Alright, we'll explode. Upload this later. Well, I'll upload during stream actually if I can. See if it works. Should be fine. Should erase some of this. Okie dokie. That's fine. Another mouth. We can do the skin first, actually. Here. Any parts in this? I don't think so. Wait, wrong. Why did you do a pencil? Shoot. Yeah, I guess like we'll see where we start after Ace Attorney. Next week I think might be Star Rail actually, if I can fit it in. Because next week I think I have a day or two where I'm busy, so we'll see what we can fit in next week. We'll see what we fit in next week. At least it's a turning. I think we can wrap up though. I don't know how long. We'll see. Unless it turns out the story update is really short. But like, it's like I saw like with like 4.0, someone said like on Twitter, it only took like them 3.5 hours. It's like, okay, cool, a short update. Nah, it's like 7, 8. It's like it's not even bad. It wasn't even bad like lengthwise, as in like, I don't know. I enjoyed 4.0. Like I enjoyed 4.0 more than Amphorius 3.0. And it's like, no, it's just like, I think it's just I vibe with playing Arcadia more than Amphorius. Like, also just more like in terms of like the story style, I guess. Amphorius is like the whole like epic sort of deal, which isn't necessarily my vibe, I guess. It's not really a vibe. Well, it's more like it's not a vibe. It's not a vibe that I go for. So gods, yeah. Oh, and I don't mind the eons. I don't know. It's weird. I don't mind the eons. It's just, I guess it's more like, old timey stuff, like old timey maybe, old timey. More like, I guess like more like not historical, but like I think I vibe more of modern settings. I think that's the thing. I vibe with like contemporary settings over like either like way too far in the future and in the past. I'm much more. I think yeah. I'm much more like. I vibe more with contemporary fiction, I guess, over like high fantasy or high technology, high sci-fi, high fantasy, which is weird. I mean, I don't mind fantasy though, but like, I think it's like I like seeing like towns as well. More relatable in a sense, yeah, in a sense. What's I looking for again? Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, cool. We have a mouth open here to use for color. But again, it's like I haven't watched Fryren yet. Wait, shit, was that skin? It's not too bad, but gotta be careful I don't mess anything up. I haven't watched. I think it's like depends really as well. I think it's more because like Amphorius is also like big on like the whole like here's a lot of new terms and stuff type deal. Plus, I think it's more because of how isolated it is personally. It's like I'm like playing Arcadia and the other place we're going to, whatever I forgot what it's called. The next place, the IPE location is like it's much less. It's not isolated from like the outside world kind of deal. We have so many more characters coming back. But it's also just more of a me thing, I guess, as well. It's like some things are just not free. Some things are just not like you're not as aligned to, sort of deal. It's just not your vibe, essentially. No, that looks bad. Don't do that. Okay. Okay, now add some shadow. Too much, maybe? If I do that... Nah, it makes too much shadow on the face. How about like that instead? Maybe just a little bit, not too much shadow. So it doesn't look too flat. Wait, did I do that actually on this? Actually, no. Okay. That's actually okay. Actually, now. Can I actually define the hair more? Yeah, let's do that. Go for the back hair, rather. Like these tufts. This doesn't blend all in. Emote's so cute, thanks. I'm getting used to the drawing tablet, that one I got now, a lot more. I feel more comfortable doing on-screen tablet than the tablet where you can't. We have to, like, what's it called? Only look at the monitor. I'm more comfortable using this, I'm finding, as well. Too much. Ah, okay, that's why it looks weird. Oh, okay, there's no hair here. That's the weird part. Yeah, it works out. I could maybe, let's see. Does it work? I shouldn't overcomplicate the emotes though. Let's not overcomplicate it. See, or does that fine? I zoom out. See how it looks from a distance. You don't really tell, but adds a bit of depth to it, actually. Yeah, let's do that. It adds a bit of depth to it. Just add a bit of shadow. Makes it look a bit more fuller. Let's add some more here. Okay, a lot of the time I actually went into coloring, funnily enough. I was thinking, yeah, we're actually like 3 hours in already. Still works out. Yeah, part of it was just like, just looking at a blank canvas, but... Yeah, do that. A bit of depth there. Actually, yeah, just do that. I'll add some of this here. Okay, there's a bit of line art that I messed up. This is a thing here. Where did this come from? Ah, here. Oops. It's the eraser. Let's do a bit here. Okay, and a bit here actually. Not too much, but just enough. Maybe too much actually here now. It should be fine. Or not this one. I should actually do that. I should just put this here. I have a color mixing tab, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Oh wait. Oh wait, shoot. It looks this big in that drawing. Ha. Okay. This one here. There. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Let's just skin first this time. Whatever, this isn't working like that. Nah, it's too much. Don't do that. I think that works. I should do the hair first, actually. It's not. Is it a light one or is that dark? No, it's a light one. Or rather, it's not too dark. Okay, you can just do that. This no. I guess the white, I need to color that in. Sure. All that there. So smaller brush size. Okay. I need the pink. Maybe. Hold on. Okay, let's do that afterwards. Ori art style VTube avatar, kind of. Well, it's more like it's a free model. I have a link to it in the description. It is like I don't know if it's directly inspired or if it just works out coincidentally, but yeah. Like it's actually meant to be animated, but I turned it off because it's like it has like a bit of a what's it called again? Effect to it. But yeah, it's a free model, but there's a paid version with more like accessories and whatnot attached to it. It's like a customizable free avatar. I put a link in the description. They have a VGen, yeah. But there's a free version of it. So I used this actually like a long time ago. Well, was it during Omori? Did I switch to this during Omori? Or was it after Omori? I know it was after. It was like sometime after Omori, I finished playing Omori, that this came out. Yeah, that was it. Maybe it's fine. Okay, now the eye. I should erase actually more. It's really annoying about Mori. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed the game. It's been like 4 years since I played. But I enjoyed the game a lot. Yeah, I played it before on this channel, yeah. I wonder, I don't know, I think like they mentioned that it's like I don't know if they'll do any more games or not. It's like it was already like an ordeal for them getting a Mori out. But at least they got that game out in the end, finally. I know there's a lot of like fan games or like mods. Mods? Yeah, mods. Like mods of it or something. If I remember correctly. There's a couple now. Or a fair number. Fair decent mods. Okay, yeah. New games on your phone. Ah. Getting there. Probably the biggest influence in your music style. Oh, okay, that's cool. Nice to have like, yeah, inspirations and stuff, like what you like and stuff. In terms of like what music you listen to and stuff, you mean? That sort of deal. Okay, maybe too much there. Yes. Music you listen to mostly atmospheric. Oh, okay, fair, yeah, that's fair. That works out. Agalock. I see. I don't know too much myself, but I see. It's nice that, like, yeah, let you discover something you really like, type deal. I don't really explore too much of music. It's a funny thing. More like, how to say? Mostly like just from if I hear anything randomly and I like the sound of it, like cool. I don't explore too much myself with music, I'd say. Actually, didn't go that far. Okay, add that. Okay, now this. I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, shadow. Yeah. Okay. Okay, now just a hair shadow. Shoot. I keep pressing a button on the pen. That's hotkey for the eraser. Is it C in AA7? Honestly, I wouldn't mind us having new characters, as in like a new protagonist. Like either that or like go back to Apollo and Athena, and like have Phoenix like take a backseat. Oh, and he technically is meant to take a backseat when there's like back in the frame. Like, I need to like, I'll see with Spirit of Justice one day when we play Spirit of Justice. Because I feel like I vaguely know some aspects of it with Spirit of Justice, like returning characters. Well, not all of them, just like one or two. Because the 8 be like, yeah, that's the thing. Like, it feels like I don't like. It's like if like, what's it called? Like, oh, okay, we have a new protagonist now in Pokemon, but then it's like we go back to Ash Ketchum after like, after we already established a new protagonist, and it's like, okay, cool, sure, man, whatever. It's like just have let a new era have its time. You don't have to keep backtracking to like the previous era type deal. Like you can do new things with this. But it's also a case of like Phoenix is gonna go through like too much not too much, but like he's already gone through his development already. So it's like, you know, he's already thing. Did he go back to Ash? No. I meant that hypothetically. I meant it hypothetically. It's like we have I haven't watched it, but like yeah, we have like Pokemon Horizons. But then it's like, okay, new protagonist, let's go. It's more like if they went back to Ash, hypothetically saying. He's Apollo new backstory. I vaguely remember a few things from Dual Destinies. I know he goes through his Chuny arc in Dual Destinies. I don't really remember anything particular, like the full stuff. I know he has a friend that he gets like emo about dying or something, but that's about it. I don't remember much. But yeah, it's been like, I'll see. I'll see like how it feels. Oh yeah, Dark Ages of the Law. I remember that slightly. I don't remember much, but I need to like, yeah, I need to like. I'll see how we feel replaying Apollo Justice 1, the first case. I'll see how we feel on that streaming rather, because I do want to re-experience like Dual Destinies. That's the thing. It's just that I don't know if it will affect like the whole like mystery deduction, because otherwise like I just like pop off and like say anything because I don't know what's gonna happen with thing like in the cases. So it's like, yeah, just gotta see. It's actually fine now, I think. Alright, let me save this. As it didn't save. God. Alright. Let's get these uploaded as well. Example, if Dante turned out to actually be Iron, it's just the same. Yeah, it's like, that would be disappointing. Like it won't happen because it's like it's obviously not. It's not Iron. It's like people just say it for the memes, but it's not his. It's not his ass anyway. It's not possible, yeah. But it's more like, it's like hypothetically speaking. I should do that. So maybe I actually think Dante's Iron and Gundam are part of Karma's nervous system, even though both these contradict the other stuff. I mean, I think the nervous system thing doesn't. I feel like there's weight to. I feel like the nervous system idea isn't too bad. I'd say, but yeah, we'll see what they do though. Like, issue is like Carmen. I think is like she's presented as too much of a villain. See, hold on. I did that. I did another thing. This makes it easier. Dante's their own character, yeah. I mean, we'll see. Like, we'll have to see who they were in the past before they became thing. Apologies for being late. It's all good. If it goes today, it's all good. It's all good. We've done three emotes at least. We've done 3. So it works out for today. I'll see how many slots we have left. So you're sponsored by coffee. Where did I put these files? "500 yawnings missed." Whatever it is. Okay, yeah, there it is. I need to like export this. It's a PSD. Balor and Beatrice watching each other have a high narrative layer. I mean, it's more. I think the thing of Carmen is more like, where do we go for a character? Honestly, I think part of it's also like I fear they'll make her out to be like just like irredeemable bad. Like, I hope it's not. I hope they don't go in that direction of her. But we'll have to see. I hope they don't go in that direction with her. But we'll have to see. I think Carmen's a weird place where I think they could do else, but keep her as she is. Okay, that's it looks a bit jag, but oh well. There's a lot going for it, both for oh yeah, true, yeah, true. True, gotta see. Only NCOPs confirmed. Oh, true. I mean, it's more like okay, this one. Oops, I copied the wrong thing. It's Carmen Corp. God. Oh yeah, right. The whole thing with Mersault, right. It's not for sure, but like, yeah, the whole like Mersault distorted theory. We'll have to see like if that turned out or not. Yeah, true. The Mersault distorted idea. See, hold on, wait, shoot. No, that's fine. Yeah, the whole like, yeah, that thing. Antifereth Durante, Antifereth Church of the Sun. I see. There's that fan art I saw of like, yeah, Mersault and Carmen at the beach. It's just like, okay, cool. Okay, that works out actually. Only 3 more, and then we run out of Sin names. Yeah, I mean, unless they I don't know, expand upon and make it like Durante 2. They make it more buffed or something. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. Once again, we've got to see where they go with it. Like, on one hand, it's like it could be like, what's it called? It could be like it's more like where do we go in the future sort of deal. Electric Boogaloo, yeah. Unless they do like buffs or something. Like, yeah, here's like Hezed buff 2 with like, or maybe they give Dante more usages of it per day or something. So we'll see. All right, let me upload these emotes now. Actually, let me upload these. Studio. You only got more usages per day every few cantos. True. I mean, I think it's more like, yeah, 6 more to go. Ha! That's just the boxes, the template. Because it's 200 by 200. For uploading, or the ideal uploading. Okay, where is it again? It's a bit weird where it is. Oh yeah, there it is. It's like it's in the memberships tab. And then add offer levels, badges and emojis there. That's emoji. Well, it's 32 by 32 actually. I think it's fine. Okay, let's do this one first. See how it looks. Full size. Okay, it's kind of okay. It still works as a wink. That's the thing. It still works as a wink. So you can still tell, but it's still a wink at least. Okay, we're at max slots now. At 9. We need yeah. We're at 9 emojis right now. At 9 emojis, yeah. Okay. We'll take off the pain emoji. I feel bad about it because more like it's just a meme one, but also it's more like it's just like a trace of like the manga panel. So yeah. We'll kill this once. It's there actually. Okay, there we go. Save. Hopefully you'll give us more info on Herman Shinai. I mean, we should do. Yeah, we should do. We should. Do I have to refresh this? Okay, let me refresh. I have to refresh YouTube chat. Did it show? Okay, yeah. Let me pop this up again. Where's side view? Oh, I have to do that. And then side view. Or does it? Is it there now? Okay, there it is. Okay, that's cool. Works out. Okay, the wink, is it winking? No, it's not winking. Yes, the winking actually works. Actually, like even if you can't see the hand too well, it's like the wink even works at least. But you can tell the hand is there, so yeah. Okay, yeah, there's yawn. God. Ah. Okay. But yeah, okay, we're at max slots now. Yeah, we're at max slots. It's 9. It's 9 currently. It's a hand, I see. Yeah, it's meant to be a salute. So I used the salute. I used the salute emote a lot. Personally, but this one is like the YouTube salute. But like, yeah. May as well make one for personal usage. Final boss of Inferno. If we meant can't. Oh, okay. Okay. For thing. But yeah, the classic 07. Okay. I'll change my profile picture actually now. I'll use the let me just see how it looks if I change the profile picture. We've used this one for like how long already? Well, since 2023. Let's go with the salute one actually. Does it work? How's that one look? No. Okay. Okay, no, we'll go with the salute. Alright, we'll change the channel PFP. Okay, hold on. Now they make me go through like some security measures to change the profile picture. It's like, let's confirm it's actually you. But I guess it's just like security measures for the whole like the whole thing of like what's it called? Like when channels get taken over and stuff. Well, like they get hacked and whatnot. Some security measure for it. The final boss Inferno would be tied to everyone except Dante. Either one of Herman's group or maybe one of Damien's group. I think N-Corp. I think it will be Herman's group. Herman's group just has that vibe of being like the final boss for like the first final boss type deal, really. I think it's Herman. I think it will be Herman's group, honestly. Like Damien's group is like they've done so little that I feel they will do. I feel they will do more of Damien's group in the future. They've just been like doing nothing though for a while. Is the thing. So I feel like they will get something. I think Damien's group is like slowly building up, but like for now they're just like fake post king. OBS again. We back? We're back. OBS disconnected for 1 second. Yeah, Samson's weird. I think, well, it's the funny thing of Kanto 7 where it's like he rescues the Blood Fiends, the Blood Fiend trio. But then he's like, okay, yeah, you still got a role to play. But then they have no role in the story afterwards. They just come to be like an obstacle in the way, and that's it. It's like if there's one thing is that they what's it called? Is that they're kind of like underutilized with 7. I can't remember his name. It's not a good sign. I mean, it's fair. I mean, to be fair, Sanson is just like an arse in the Kanto. Like you think he's connected. You think he's connected to Don, but no. It just turns out he's just a blood fiend. He's a blood fiend, but like he's not actually like connected to any of them personally. So just like you're here then. You're here to instigate chaos. So yeah. Okay, cool. We got the emotes. We got some new emotes in the channel finally. Finally. Let's see. Tomorrow we'll play Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. That'd be a full. We'll go through the whole game tomorrow. It's not long, but what's it called? We should be able to. We should be able to. Unless it's not like 8 hours long. It's not even 8 hours minimum. It's like probably gonna be like 6, 7. Not intentional, but like 6, 7 hours tops maybe. We'll see. Samson and Damon's dialogue from the post credits. Seems like the boys are getting powers that from strong emotions. They might be why Samson did all that. Oh yeah, true. I mean, yeah, like he brought in the trio to get killed, which will make them like, what's it called? This will make them which will obviously cause emotions to go high. Even if there's not much dialogue, it's still like, yeah, I'm gonna kill my siblings type deal. Starro next week? Oh yeah, true. I gotta see, because I'm busy for like a day or two, probably. I'll have to check what's going on next week. But yeah, we'll see. Either that or we do like Ace Attorney one time next week, and then we finish it off the week after. We leave it hanging for a week. And then like the final, well, we leave it part way through. We'll see. But wait till the end of part 1. Oh yeah, probably, because like it's the Phantasmoon games, and then it's gonna be the thing in the IPE. What's it called again? I forgot what it's called. The whatever, not beach, whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. That place we're gonna go to next with Robin. Well, Robin is gonna be there. Astropolis, yeah. Robin's gonna be on Astropolis, so we'll see. But so, okay, hold on, one sec. BRB, one moment. One second. Where is the BRB? Yeah. Oops. I didn't mute. Whoops. Oh well. Alright. We're back. Well, we're almost done anyway. New England Leviathan knows something. We never heard the seed Pablo or Pop die. Okay. We'll see, like, whenever they elaborate on Virgilis in the thing. Because, like, with Virgilis, it's like, hold on. 1 second. Alright. Is Pikmin gonna be emote? No. Someone just asked to draw it and it's like, yeah, sure, whatever. Fine. I don't play Pikmin. I've never played. But yeah, I mean, the Bloodfiend Virgilis connection, we'll probably see in the future, maybe. But then it's like, I think it's like, there's the theory about Faust coming from the same, like, Faust coming from the same, what do you call it? From the same facility? There's a theory about that. More because they look similar, but like Faust coming from the same facility as Argalia and Angelica. So maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll get some experimentation lore again. We'll see. I mean, we had like the Thumb. The Thumb was doing the whole like Xiaomi cloning stuff, and it's like, okay, cool, whatever that is. We'll probably see in the intervallo. Yeah, we already had Araya. We already had the clones, so whatever's going on with that. So we'll probably see like whatever like human experiments were going on at some point. I mean, Faust, I feel, is probably going to be the one that we learn about that, probably. If it does turn out that Faust actually is related to Argalia and, or at least like in the same facility. Because the thing is with like Argalia in Walpurgis, it's like, okay, why is he now suddenly like really important again? I mean, obviously he was important in Arena, but it's like, okay, cool. What are we doing here with Argalia now? Let's say, we shall see. We shall see. Fan service. I mean, that's the thing. Like, is it just? I don't know. Would it be actual fan service, or would it be? Are they actually going to do something with him? Obviously, Walpurgis is fan service in of itself, but would they do anything? Would they do anything with it later? I don't know. There's fan service because that's the thing he did in the actual lore story. Yeah, true. It's like, for now at least, there's nothing to really go off of him being involved any further. But we'll see. No, so we gotta see like if they do like the ×2, the ×2 with 2x, well, to bi-monthly Walpurgis. Go play library to find out, but it's cool. Oh, yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it could just be that. That could just be that. But at the same time, Virgilis is interested in the library. Well, library stuff, I think we'll surely get that at some point. The library will get at some point. But yeah, I mean, oh, true. Walpurgis might be relevant for Faust Canto. True, because it is. Yeah. Because like, what was it again? The whole like, oh yeah, who started the early Walpurgis type deal. Library in the outskirts, yeah, someday. Okay. We'll call it here for now. Then. Was it written on her Zweihander? Oh, true, yeah, true. We'll call it here for now. Tomorrow we'll play through all of Liar Princess. Talos Principal and Sale. I don't know, it's one of those games I'm just not really feeling. I enjoyed my time with it, but like, I feel like, once again, I don't know, with Talos Principal, it's like, I don't know, it felt like, it's kind of like, I kind of wish it was, like, I didn't have to, it's more like the puzzles felt like they were like, I mean, some of them do work alongside the philosophy, but sometimes it just feels like, I just want to get to the puzzle already, to the philosophy already. If that makes sense. It's like I want to get to let me just get to the philosophy already. I'm not really feeling these puzzles, sort of deal. Why aren't you happy we know gnomes exist? True. It's more narrative focused game with some puzzle in between. I see. I think it's more because like when the puzzles end up becoming like, let me just get through you already. Ideal. Alright, let me just schedule the next stream while we're here. More outskirts lore. Ha. I mean, at some point, surely we will. Maybe like we'll get like once we do. Yeah, when we're done with like Act 1, maybe. Well, Inferno, whatever you call it. Maybe once we're done with Inferno, we'll go there next. What animals? Ha! I mean, true. Actually, that would actually be okay. We get like a dragon, dog, whatever dog. True. They are based. Yeah, true. It is that. It is that aspect. True. But it'd be fun if we get like the other forms before we actually get the other forms playable, though. More excuse for jeez. I mean, we'll see with the next Intervallo, the rerun. Like, it's either gonna be more Heisho or Ricardo or Ja, whatever. Not Ja, whatever his name was. I forgot his name. The whatever face. I know, I'm bad with names. Him. Ricardo, hopefully. 3 miles is more than enough. Haha. I'm wondering if bronze would be some cuckoo spawn. Oh, as in based on the birds. Xihua, yeah, that's it, yeah. The goat. It'd be nuts though. Like, I mean, it's similar enough to the chickens though. It's already pretty bird with that. At least now we have the skin. I mean, to be fair, at least now we have the skin system. So like, if we want to have a different aesthetic, we can do that now. At least with the skins, well, facade system. Let's see. All right, let's get this one going. But yeah, we can do all of the game tomorrow, I think. I imagine. Should do rather. We'll start a bit early though. The usual early time, just to like make sure we don't. We should be fine, but I'll start early. Okay, we'll call it. I keep saying we call it now, but I think we can call it. Yeah, we'll call it now. Oh shit! I put the wrong game on the details. Put Ace Attorney. Ricardo saved the middle aura. I mean, to be fair, it's like, it's more like obviously it's like they're like the fingers are meant to be hypocritical, if that makes sense. They're meant to be hypocrites, because like obviously like the middle whole like family stuff, but then I mean, obviously with Matthias they turn on his family, but then it's like I guess yeah, there's like they're obviously flawed, like if they're gonna go like full on thing. I guess that's from the fingers. True. I mean, to be fair, like like the finger, like the middle themselves already like kicked out Matthias. I think it's just more people slandering for funnies than actually like being serious that the middle is like Matthias represents the middle. It's more just slander memes essentially, or like people just taking the piss. I think it's just like, yeah, I think it's just people like slandering for the funnies. But the most direct hell reference we've had so far. Fun and Index have plenty of slander, now Middle's turn, pretty much. They all get slandered. They all get slandered, essentially. Now no one cares about Ring. I mean, I think Ring is more because of like we have to. I think it's more like we have like Ring is gonna be like I want to see with Ring like what artwork they do rather as well. Like obviously we have like Mr. Goreface, not Goreface, but like the Mr. Snuff Film Gore guy. Like he's too much into that, and they're just like, yeah, nah, bye. Rings are the most chillest despite being the most gruesome. I mean, depend. The issue is more like it's Thingabob. It's more with thing. What's their face? It's more with Callisto. Like even like Callisto got kicked out because like his art is old now and stuff. Like they don't respect him. Okay. So a video about the gruesome art and solve the culture about Callisto. God. I do think the Ring has the most potential. Fumology. What's that? Fumology. Fumology. What's that? No, not sure. It's giving me formology. When I'm googling it. Okay. Alright. Oh, Fumage. Oh, Surrealist. Okay, I see. Surrealist. I see. Wolfgang. I see. Using smoke of candles or kerosene. Oh, that's cool. Damn. Using smoke of a candle. Damn. Fair. Jeez. And also, that could easily be poise. A poise ID, if they wanted to do that. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's cool. Jeez. Yeah, using smoke and fire. Okay, yeah, burn and poise. Easy. Burn and poise. It could, like, that. It'll cover that. Or who knows? Maybe Smoke War 2 would involve fumage stuff. Who knows? Well, yeah, Smoke War 2. Who knows? We shall see. Well, okay, we'll call it. I mostly want it because the creator was a Clockmaster, which I see. That'd be yeah. They could make it work, baby. I mean, they pretty much stretch things to make it work sometimes as well. Like what's it called? Like the what's it called? The guy, no Chrome. Yeah, Heinrich Kramer, but it's like he's called Heinrich Kromer in the game, so it's like yeah, lol. It's Heinrich Kromer now, linking them with Kromer instead, which is funny. And I saw Damien and Damien Little Prince. They will stretch some things, essentially, let's say. They will stretch some aspects if they need to. Both of them Divine Comedy and individual books, yeah. It's like they will stretch stuff if they need to. Yeah, it's like loose adaptation sort of deal. Okay. All right, this time for real. We'll call it for now then. This was fun. Just like, yeah, something just chill, I guess. Well, we actually did get this done. We did get 3 emotes done. Let's say. At least. And now we're maxed out on slots for now. So we'll see. Well, technically we got maxed out too, but then I took out the pain emote anyway. Alright, cool. And a Pikmin. Yeah. Don't forget them. Okay, yeah. Tomorrow, Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. And then we shall we'll get that all done, and then I'll see you next week. I'm like this Star Wars update. Gotta see. Wait, when is the Star Wars update? Sorry, actually, again. When is it? Because if it's like way too late in the week, it's like I just wait for the week after. And when is the update happening again? Wednesday. Oh, okay, Wednesday is a bit rough. Like either that or I like, as usual this time, yeah. Either that or I just do it the week after, cause like, yeah, March 25th. Yeah, cause like I give people time to read themselves, but then it's like, yeah, I'll probably just do it the week after next week then, because unless there's like an Echo of War, yeah, we'll just do it the week after next week. We'll do it the week after next then. So then we'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do next week. Alright, cool. Over the day, and take care then. Bye bye for now. See you.